right. Six o'clock, streaming time. Let's do this. Yeah. I look like I just woke up. That's because I did just wake up. All right. Got this title updated. I'm on my game today. Looks like there's already 2 people in the stream, so good to see people. Okay, so from what I remember, like I'm about to get my ass whooped by this dude. So I'm gonna back out. Try and prepare for this fight a little bit better. I have to get game over though. Or maybe, okay, no, I don't. So not used to, no, I do have to get game over. Okay. Well, there's one easy way to do that. Get my ass beat by this dude. I can do that. Or unless there's a way to back out. I can try it. Save, load state. Oh, shoot. I must have switched something, hopefully. Load. Alright, that makes a little bit more sense. So, if I can back out. There we go. Oh. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get game over. Okay. So for those who don't know, this is my second time fighting Folu, and last time I got my ass beat pretty bad, pretty quickly. So I'm not expecting much out of this fight, and really my goal is to just get game over so I can load it, and then from a non-save state, from just like a normal load, and then from there I should be able to do some farming and stuff. Ugh. To this earth a god was summoned. But as the summoning was not perfect, that god was cleft in twain, split asunder into 2 bodies. 'Tis strange to meet one's self in this fashion. Thou knowest what I am thinking, dost thou not, Ryu? I can feel thy thoughts. I see thy memories of thy journeys with the mortals as clearly as if they were mine own. Hear me, Ryu, thou who art me. They are nothing compared to thee. They be caught up in thy path, nothing more. Honestly, I'm tempted just to lose this battle because I know I'm gonna lose it with the dragon fight. I don't know. I can try it again, I guess. See if I can come up with any tricks up my sleeve or anything like that. Thou wish this. Oh. Can thou withstand mine power? Well, I could make this real quick. Ah, screw it. Let's see what happens. It's all part of the strategy, Mr. Folu. You may have won the battle, but you have not won the war. Of course, maybe. Unless I save stated it like a long time ago. That's always a possibility. Alright, so let's see what happens. Start, load game, memory card. Yeah, so this is it. Back in the dungeon, back in the depths. Let's see over here. I don't think I even went over here. Nothing here. Ooh, wisdom fruit. That was good. That was a good find. Hell yeah. Let's just use a cyclone, and then we'll use that.
Wow.
Dang old cinnamon brain. Dang. Looks like Ruddy's pretty hurt. Might want to do something about that. Might be a smart thing. Hey, Mr. Shins. How are you doing? Good to see you. How have your streams been doing? Yeah, excited to be here. Excited to get one more stream under my belt. Still trying to beat this game. It's been a long time going. I decided the best strategy is to back out and to try and do a little bit of farming, I think, because otherwise I was just getting mopped. I was mopping the floor with myself. They're doing okay, thanks. I've moved recently, so setup is a bit of a challenge at the moment. Okay. That's cool. So it sounds like your setup is probably a little bit more elaborate than mine. my setup is like, I don't know, I've got one small converter, a laptop, and a microphone, so that's cool. Yeah, somebody was saying that I could, if I had, I think it was Pilfer, which I don't think I have, then I can like swipe somebody's sword from, or the sword from the from the end boss, but I do not have that ability, so. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I've decided that whenever I get through all my PlayStation catalog or backlog or whatever you want to call it, PlayStation and Super Nintendo backlog, I'm probably gonna get a new PC. I'm probably gonna try and build it. I mean, I could do it right now, but since I want to play PlayStation and SNES games, I'm like, well, you know, it's like I can run that fine on my laptop. I don't need a. It's like hard to justify a big old computer rig whenever I just need a laptop. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like too much work for me. $16 games. Yeah, totally. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know like a whole lot about building computers, but like, I don't know. I'm a smart dude. I can probably figure it out, I think. But I feel like at the rate I'm going, like with my PlayStation backlog, it's like, it's gonna be a while. And even whenever I do upgrade, I'm probably just gonna move to PS2. So it's like big expensive upgrade for like slightly, for like, you know, only 2010 era computer or video games. That's kind of funny. Yeah, well, all these freaking... I'm just playing JRPG back to back to back, so... I mean... Definitely getting my training on. Plus, this Breath of Fire 4 doesn't have that freaking... Desert dungeon or level or whatever you call it, so... I'm not, like, stuck in there for an eternity. That helps. That definitely helps. Let's see. There we go. That's that. Nothing here. Box. Yeah, so now I just gotta put the cap on this one, and then I'll probably move to what was it called? Chrono Trigger. So that should be cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep hearing really good things about it. And I know it's like a staple. I don't really know much about that game, to be honest. Like, I did see what the end boss looks like, but that's about it. I know it's like, kind of like a masquerade mask with gloves and or something like that, and but as far as the story goes, I really don't know. Yeah, that's the one thing, but I mean, just graphically, it might feel a little bit dated, but I don't know. I'm pretty open, so I mean, there's very few games out there that I don't like. I mean, you could compare it to like reading a book or something like that. It's like graphically, reading a book is like pretty dated. I mean, there's literally no graphics. Story that resonates is really found in the side quests for the characters. Okay. I'll keep that in mind when I'm playing it. Try and hit as many of those as possible. Attack. I mean, it's a little hard to talk about, you know, feeling dated whenever, like, with modern day systems out, you know, so it's a little hard to make that argument, because even this compared to modern day is, like, pretty dated. So, yes, please don't spoil it. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. I don't know, these freaking Titan things are kicking my butt. I got beat pretty bad. Hey, Hirok. How you doing? I am. It's very nice. I was looking in the freaking at myself in the camera, and I'm like, man, I look like I just woke up. And that's because I did just wake up. It's 6 p.m. here, and I just freaking woke up. That's my life. But it's been a good morning for me. I got my coffee here. Freaking. Yeah, all the regulars here know I'm on graveyard shift, so I'm being responsible, Dinga. I'm adulting by waking up at 6 p.m. It's like anything, I suppose. It's nice to have features like being able to speed up dialogue or save anywhere you like. Right now I'm working at a chemical manufacturing plant. So it's chemistry. Basically I make chemicals that we sell to like pharmaceutical companies and electronic companies, and they use those chemicals for all sorts of things, like some, like the most probably noble one is cancer drugs. I made some chemicals for cancer drugs. This past week I made some this chemical for like a plasticky material that goes into dissolvable heart sutures. I've made different chemicals for yeah, making like computer chips, stuff like that. And on that topic, it's kind of interesting. One of my coworkers was working on this one project, and as soon as I get there, one of the chemicals they're wheeling into the process bay is methylamine, which I don't know if you remember the train heist in Breaking Bad. If you've seen that, that's the same chemical they're after. So I thought that was kind of funny. Let's see. I've done night shifts in 2 jobs, so I feel like currently working baking now. During the day, been there for 3.5 years. Mitotic or topoisomerase. Let me think. Yeah, they don't really tell us that much about the actual product. I think you would probably be getting more of that at the actual pharma company. So like you have to, I guess, realize that it's like starting material for that type of thing. So it's like a precursor to a cancer drug. So it's like whatever we sell them, they end up modifying that. So, but yeah, I guess it could be something like that, Mr. Shins. I think a company, Gilead, was one of the ones that did the cancer drugs. Clinical research. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... You've probably... I'm pretty sure you've probably... I don't want to disclose too much, but pretty sure you've probably heard of the company that I work for. If you work in that type of field, I'm pretty sure you have. It's interesting. It's physical job. So I always tell people that my job is kind of like Breaking Bad when they start working for Gus, and it's kind of like a position in between what you see Jesse doing and Walt. So it's still fairly physical. So I mean, it's stressful. It's lots of climbing up and down stairs, and where the heck did I go? Oh, this was not where I wanted to go. This is definitely not where I wanted to go. I was just swarming around. Okay. It's interesting. Every time I talk to somebody, they're like, they're pretty impressed, and that feels good. I'm not gonna lie. I do wish it was a little bit more chemistry involved. I sort of feel like like all the steps are laid out for you. It's kind of just like following a recipe, pretty much. It's a manufacturing job, but I feel like as far as those type of jobs go, it's pretty good. Oh man, I wish I did not come through here. Because this is gonna take me to like the main scene, I think. Let's see. I shall await thee, Ryu, in the place where this all began. Yeah, I'm hoping to get more into a like a lab-based position, maybe more of an R&D position. Something where I could like use my degree a little bit more. I think that would be pretty cool. I hope so. Sometimes it feels a little dead-endy at my job, but but hopefully anything is possible. I mean, I see a lot of the R&D people, and it's just like PhD, PhD, PhD. I don't have a PhD, and I don't know that I want to go get one. That's a little bit on the older side to be going back to get a PhD. This world and with mortals, he was unable to merge with the Emperor. Well, I guess we've got no choice but to keep on going. Let's go. Maybe it'll let me back out. Alright. Well, I know not to go that way no more. Yeah. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but sometimes almost by accident. What? I'm not sure what that means. You get a PhD by accident. Maybe you're so smart that you're just like, whoops, I accidentally got a PhD. Tell you right now, that's not me. Definitely not me. MDs who end up being able to throw a PhD on top of that because of the research they're doing. Yeah, I don't. That's kind of strange to me. End up being able to throw a PhD on top. Okay. I mean, okay, so it's like if you're doing the research already because of your job, and then, I mean, that's still a boatload of courses that you have to take just to be able to throw a PhD on top, which I don't know. To me, it looks pretty intimidating. Let's see. Yeah, for me, I mean, I look at the courses that you have to take and like the GPA you have to maintain and stuff like that, and it doesn't really even look possible to me. So I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I would like to get a job going back down to the south, though. I'm not gonna lie. So I moved basically to the north side of the U.S. from southern U.S. for work. But I am starting to get a little bit homesick. Not gonna lie. I've been up here for almost a year and a half. And yeah, I am missing it a little bit home. Missing home a little bit. Let's see, special, use, rejuvenate. There are, but I think it is a little bit tougher competition, I feel like, especially when like geographically, or I mean, if you're comparing like, you know, four cities and maybe 3 or 4 small towns, if you're comparing that to like the entire US, then it's a little bit tougher. There are, though. I saw one listing or one job post recently that sounded pretty appealing, so I'll apply to that one later on. But it's pretty tough going out there. I've heard recently that the hiring in this field is pretty I don't know, the profit margins are a little bit small. Yeah, I'm sure I will one day. Just have to keep at it. I mean, they are paying me pretty good at this current job, so that's something that's worth something, you know. That's kind of this job. I mean, it wasn't, like I said, I kind of wanted to go into like a research R&D lab position, and I kept getting like my applications denied like over and over and over again, and then I got an offer from this company, and I was like, well, you know, and the salary is pretty good, and so I was like, well, worst come to worst, I make some good money, but it's not exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's another thing. Hey Yuki, how you doing? That's another thing. Like sometimes the job that I do want, it might not pay the best, so it's like saving for a while might be useful for when I do get that job. So Rejuvenate. Man. Hope you're having a good afternoon, Yuki. So right now I'm in Farmer Brown mode. We are going to try and get some levels up if we can keep ourselves from dying. And here goes one more person. Nope. This dude is not dying. Freaking. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I do have a coffee over here. It's calling my name. I'll be getting into that pretty soon here. Home roasted coffee. Excited. How many times am I gonna freaking do this? Yeah. This is looking like the way I just came, so let's go the other way. I am planning on beating this game tonight, so excited about that. I should go with that elevator. Oh, dang. I just realized I should have flipped the order. Because Win going first doesn't make the super combo. So that's unfortunate. Alright, Nina came in useful once. For once. Attack. Attack. I gave Cray that nice new baseball bat. I haven't hardly even used it. Do, do, do. Never mind. So let's see. I am at what levels am I at? I'm at level 38. Maybe once I start getting to level like 40, start getting like half my people to level 40, maybe we'll try it again to fight Folu again. I also have a bunch of items that I haven't used yet. I should probably use like permanent buffs and stuff like that. Like I don't know, like ginseng, stuff like that. Let's use Inferno, Cyclone, and Typhoon. I was doing a little reading up on like making emotes for possibly making emotes for this channel. It's kind of interesting. Like I'm interested in it, but the videos I were watching, it was more like, I don't know, just taking like a self-portrait and like, I don't know, bouncing it up and down and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. So I don't know how I feel about making like a freaking rainy day dinga or something like that. Or like Easter bunny hop dinga. I don't know. But then it did start to get me thinking though. Like I might be able to make something using like that same techniques, but with like different, but with a different application. I have a couple ideas that I think would be kind of cool. Let's look at these items. How about that? Vigor C raises resistance. Vitamin. So this is good. I have a ton of wisdom fruit. That is very good. Swallow Eye. Reaction time. +1. So this would be good. Let's see, Trout, Magic Shard, Strange. Okay. +1 to user's max AP. So I think either Skyus or maybe Ryu. Maybe Nina. I think, alright, let's just use it with Ryu. Can't go wrong with Ryu, right? Flank. 10 AP, Strength C raises power, effect lasts until next rest. So that would be good to use like right before. Mozweed. Moon Tear, Seabream, 30 AP, Blowfish. Power Food, okay. Energy rich food bar +1 to user's attack. Super buff Ryu? I don't know. Protein. I think I'm gonna use this on Nina because she needs the protein. She's been looking a little bit skinny. Now let's not go over here because one thing I could do that might help. There was a door that I missed that had the red flag on it or something like that. A red tag door, that red charm door that I could go through. That might help. Special. I think the Breath of Fire 4 was a little bit less stingy than with the Wisdom Fruit than Breath of Fire 3. That was definitely a struggle point. Oh, wow. Thanks for your help, Nina. I really gotta stop attacking with Nina. attack. Alright, we got one level up. Only like 6 more to go. What was I doing here? I should just go in the elevator. That horse has got some majestic hair. Special. Let's do a typhoon. Yep. Yep. Man, I do not like that attack. Magical ability as weakened. Well, that's good. Never stood a chance. Let's see. Special. Wisdom seed, vitamin. I think this elevator goes up. Should go up. Oh man, I guess it doesn't go up. How did I get down here? I thought maybe there's another elevator. Yeah, there is another elevator. I'm getting confused. Oh, but the elevator's out. Guess I'll have to take the stairs then. Let's see, attack, special. Special. Inferno. Inferno. Special. I'm not gonna lie, that bird in the middle looks like it would be pretty tasty over a barbecue. It'd be cool if the lizards had like, I don't know, some type of dynamic or like attack where like if you like chop off their tail, it grows back and then like it grows back bigger and stronger. That'd be sweet. Like a super tail. Okay, Ursula leveled up. We're getting there. It seems to be like a Pokemon where I can go find like a Masingo and like duplicate some of those freaking some of those items. That'd be useful. Where my rare candy's at? Special rejuvenate, not cyclone. I did not mean to use that. Dang it. Oh well. Special attack. Attack. I feel like the attacks that are like one-hit KOs, like death or like maybe attacks that that are like low percent chance at hitting, but like high, like a critical hit, like for example Urshin's. I feel like those are kind of like rigged. It's like, yeah, it's like a low percent chance of actually landing them, but it's not that low. Come on. It's like where they never work. Sort of like Mario Party. That game is always rigged. Those freaking end of game bonuses, those are bullshit right there. think these guys have some of those abilities, so I think I want to take these guys out right quick. I think that's would probably be good, smart. Zero. No, don't do that. Come on. Not cool. Dang. Alright, well. It's better than nothing. Attack, 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 attack. Special Inferno, special Typhoon. Yeah, these guys are not that easy to kill. Yeah, so the room that I missed, there was one room that I missed. What floor am I on? Can't even remember. So I guess I'm on floor 1. Oops, I did not mean to go to floor 5. Oops. Trying to think. Maybe floor 1. I think that would be a good guess. Was it left or right? Yeah, it was this way, I remember. I remember. Sometimes I remember. I think it was this way. Pretty sure. Maybe it was. Oh man. What am I gonna do? I think it definitely is approaching coffee time for me. Second coffee time. Oh, this is the resting spot. Alright, it's also coffee time. Oh, I got water. Just imagine if I had like beer or like liquor, it would be like be almost like I had a alcoholic problem or something like that, just because I just woke up. But you guys would never know, because you'd be like, oh, that's Dinga, he's just having a nice beer in the afternoon. Nope, wrong. I could be closing out the bars left and right, and be like, oh, actually, it's just, just normal guy closing out the bar. But no, it would be like afternoon for me. Dragon Blade. Equip. I'm guessing that's going to be pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's do that. Alright, I guess nothing left to do now but to just go kill some bitches. Which floor? D1? I accidentally roasted my coffee a little bit lighter than I normally would. So it's like medium light roast, which is like, for this particular green coffee bean, it's not as good. If anybody's unaware, I actually roast my own coffee. So, hey, Daniil, how you doing? I was just saying I roasted my coffee a little bit lighter roast than normal. So I like it usually a little bit darker. I'm doing good. Today's my second day, 2 of 2 days off at work, so I'm chilling, enjoying it. Hell yeah, Daniil. That's the plan. Right now I'm farming brown in it, so yes, yeah, definitely. And I did pick up the Dragon Blade, which was a few levels back, but that's the plan. I think that ought to help, the Dragon Blade. But I don't have Pilfer, so I won't be able to get the OP blade at the end. But it is what it is. I'll get through it. Yeah, yeah, I figured it would be doable. It might be hard, but I mean, there's got to be some kind of accommodation for dumb people like me that don't that don't get half the stuff in the game. I'm obtuse, yeah. These games are obtuse, yeah. Exactly. Let's see. So I'm doing like very little damage to this guy. That's the problem. No, I definitely not. That would be cheating. No, that's just not my playstyle. This guy kind of reminds me of that guy from that 90s cartoon, All Real Monsters. Except this guy has like 5 eyeballs instead of 2. Man, this guy literally has full health still. Like, what the heck? Oh my god. Well, I did something. And then he heals. Okay, screw it. I'm not doing this no more. There's a reason why I always ran from this guy. Because he's a douche. Daniil's a strategy guy. Well, it's like it's a double-edged sword. It's like, you give me a hint and then you like troll me for like just kidding. Yeah, I mean, that's the way chat goes. It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, double-edged sword goes each way. Special. Nah, if anybody's doing the trolling around here, it's me. I'll troll myself. This is not the way. Not the way. Oh, this guy again. Rest, rest. Hopefully I can beat this game before too long, because I know you're gonna start streaming before too long, Danielle. So hopefully I can finish it before you gotta go. Attack, special. Yeah, you never know. It seems like a long time, but hey, Alex. You can play this game on PC with emulators and ROMs, so I would recommend that. It's a pretty good way. RetroArch is what I use, and yeah, you just scrounge around for your ROMs and stuff like that on Google. It surprises me a little bit when somebody doesn't really know about that type of thing, because I've been using them since for a long time. Oh, it's all good. It's just interesting to see people that just not aware. I mean, I didn't even know about this game until, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, 6 months ago. Probably closer to 6. Equip, special, use, rejuvenate. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Definitely, I would recommend it for sure. 20 years ago. I know, right? Just come in here and insult us. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, I think this game has aged pretty well, in my opinion. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like this game is the style of game is kind of like its own genre, and it doesn't really matter how good technology gets along the way. I mean, you could make a updated graphics version of this game, but other than that, I just feel like this style of RPG is kind of its own genre. You can't really do a whole lot to improve it technology-wise, I feel like. I guess it would be like hand-drawn using a mouse. Because I don't think back then they had like a stylus and touch screens, I guess. Hand-drawn with the mouse and keyboard. What am I doing? Attack, special. Drawn on paper and then took the idea there and turned it into what you see. Okay, I can see that. I mean, maybe there was some type of light pen drawing apparatus. I know, like, for like certain computers, they had like light pens that you could somehow interact with the old monitors and TVs. I don't know. I was only like freaking. How old was I when this game came out? Like 9 years old, 10 years old? I don't know what they had. They had Game Boys, I can tell you that. think I'm gonna roast some coffee tonight. I think that's the plan. I'm running low. Yay, Urshan leveled up. Special. Oops. Definitely don't want to do that. Special. Oh, I forget. Doesn't he get like a buff or something from these fire attacks? I don't remember. Oh, okay then. Maybe not. I am slowly starting to work my way towards the boss, Folu. I don't know that I'm gonna jump right in, but Inferno, Typhoon. There we go.
寝かせていただく。
ハドラーム。ドギガー。
I'm all jacked up on coffee now. Great. Inferno, Special, Typhoon. The other day I was playing Empire Earth with my brothers online. That game is not a good game to combine with caffeine. I was like, just like when I was playing it, like everything was like in slow motion, and I was just like controlling every little citizen and every little building and everything. Um, special Inferno, Typhoon.
하도라무. 여기가.
I wonder why on the sprite for Urshan, like, it seems like she's the only one that got the like a background. Like the background for Urshan is like looks like a bunch of steam clouds or something like that. Wonder why they decided not to give backgrounds to anybody else. I guess it was just what they felt like, or maybe one particular artist was trying to go the extra mile or something like that.
하도라무. 여기가.
I am glad I decided to save like within a reasonable time frame using non-save states, because otherwise I would have kind of been screwed. I would have had to go back quite a bit further.
와. 서고.
Alright, one more level up. I thought this was going backwards. This is going backwards. What's the deal here? Not this guy. I don't do this guy. Mr. Fruit Roll Up Tongue, go away. Alright, Typhoon.
하도라무. 여기가.
Nice. Good job, Urshan. I love how Urshan talks, like, just cause, like, I just picture the woman inside Urshan talking like that. And it's just like totally not. I mean, it fits the suit of armor, but it doesn't fit her, the woman inside the suit of armor. So. How come I didn't get Giga Flame? Let's see if I get Giga Flame this time. Hopefully. Or Giga Flare, or whatever it's called. Typhoon, there we go. You and your Oreos. I don't try not to even buy them because then I'll just freaking eat the whole pack. Like, horrible self-control. I like, my favorite ones are like the Halloween ones. Like the red ones or the yellow ones. Those are pretty good. I feel like the food coloring makes them better. Oh yeah? Is it Oreos, Daniil? Did you make Oreo wall for your stream wall? Alright, I have to check it out. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way. Let's see. Oh, unless you're talking about like your back. You're talking about your background, right? Okay. I thought you were talking about like on your profile. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense, yeah. I was like, okay, he took a picture of some Oreos and like put them as his backdrop, but apparently not. All right, well, I'm excited. That should be cool. Let's see, attack. Inferno. Hey, Big Pooler. How you doing? They need to have like one character with like, instead of fireball, just use like lighter and some a can of Lysol. That'd be funny. Let's see, rejuvenate. Rejuvenate, there we go. Oh, you made the ankle bounce. It's like bouncing up and down. That's pretty good. Bouncing ankles. Hopefully we'll beat it tonight, Poodler. Twerking ankles. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe if you could like give your ankle some butt cheeks on there, that would work. Some twerking butt cheek ankles. There you go. I think ankle cheeks is definitely something that's gonna have to happen. We need Photoshop. We need it now. Posterior malleolus. Quick, quick! We need a photo editor in the house. Let's see. Need to go to a freaking mattress. Gimp and Critta. I guess you guys are being legit. I don't know anything about that type of thing. Gimp sounds like some kind of derogatory acronym. Let's see, special. Oh, that's a lot less fun. I thought it was gonna be like grandma something 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 that you probably find on like some adult website somewhere. Let's see. I need to use Cyclone or Typhoon.
寝かせていただく。
行きますよ。ハドラーム。ドキガー。
Trying to figure out how I get down here. I guess I just found it. Yeah, I just found it. Okay. Even though I already went down here, I couldn't even remember. Hey, Lilo. Good to see ya. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Let's see. Special. Inferno, special. Typhoon, there we go.
行きますよ。
Yeah, just slide in there, Daniel.
ハドラーム。シェザーダ。
Nice, dude. It's always good. Let's see, special. Inferno. Typhoon. Getting pretty close to the end. I'm tempted to kind of just go for it pretty soon here, but probably still uh, premature.
ドキガ
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Grinding / trying to actually remember how to get back to the end. I think I got it. Can't hurt to save, right? Well, we're pretty much towards the end, so I don't know if I should make an attempt or not. I haven't been farming for that long, but I'm also a little bit impatient. Inferno, Typhoon.
Ugh.
ハドラーム シェザーガ
That guy's got some nice jorts on. Jorts and leather chastity belt on. That's a good combo. Guy's into some fucked up shit over there. Who knew? Yeah, I know. And like ball gag or something like that. Maybe that's what Daniil's new stream wall will be about, his ball gag collection. Ball gag collection. Sorry, Daniil. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think when I have too much coffee, it's just like my fingers, my thumbs on the X button. It's just like X, 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 X. I can't stop. Yeah, exactly, Lila. I guess I can make an attempt at beating what's his face. What level am I at? Not exactly where I want to be at, but screw it, I'll try it. Let's see, I'm gonna save, state it. And we'll go for it. I actually do have some buffs that I can use before, so I should probably use those. Item. Which one was it? It was Life Shard? Wait. Plus 10? Why did I not use that before? I thought I did use that. Strength Seed. That's the one I was gonna use. Oh. I don't know if it stacks. So I see a cherry, but it might not stack. I don't know if it stacks or not. Let's just do that. Hey, look, I do have a ball gag for that guy. Who knew? Let's see, Life Shard. This would be good for Nina, I think. Alright, let's do that. Maybe I should not be wasting my time on these freaking appetizer troll guys. Leather Daddy, yeah. Hey Bird, how's it going? Good to see ya. Alright, we're gonna take a stab at this guy. We're gonna try and... Probably not high enough level, but we'll try it. Is it this way or is it up there? It's up there. Hey, kitty. Good to see ya. So many toe beans. 6 centuries. An interminable, long span of time as mortals reckon, but a brief twinkling. I'll give you a twinkling. To this earth a god was summoned. But as the summoning was not perfect, that god was cleft in twain, split asunder in two bodies. 'Tis strange to meet oneself in this fashion. Thou knowest what I am thinking, dost thou not, Ryu? I can feel your thoughts. I see thy memories of thy journeys with the mortals as clearly as if they were my own. Hear me, Ryu, thou who art me. They are nothing compared to thee. They be caught up in thy path, nothing more. Alright, so I think the trick to this fight is just to turn into the dude and go for it. Dragon dude. I feel like with when Ryu has those freaking dragon feet, I want to just give him like one of those rods that you give like the budgies to sit on, like those ones that come in the birdcage. I think he'd be very comfortable on that. Yeah, just give him a perch to sit on. See, so I'm doing about 500 damage, I think. Maybe just regular attack might be better. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's it. That wasn't too bad. How much longer can thee defend thyself against me? Ryu. Ryu, thou art confused. Dost thou truly think this world would be worthy of thy protection? See, I feel like Cray is kind of like a Southern Alabama version of Ray, because like that tail kind of it's kind of got like a raccoon tail going on, and like it's kind of got a mullet mullet going on. So I feel like he could have a country accent, like a Southern country accent. Thou hast seen it with thine own eyes. The mortals' joy and their anger. He's just like a yellow coon, like a blonde coon. Their mirth and their grief, their lives and their deaths. But thou dost not understand the truth, Ryu. All they are is of no consequence to us. The leaf power up. You're spot on, Per. All that all they are is of no consequence to us. We are endless. What be these things to us other than petty diversions? Cotton candy. What? They, the mortals, aren't ignorant, prideful animals. They doth lie to one another, injure themselves and their fellows, and they kill each other and all around them for sport. Their folly is immeasurable. They're going full tutti frutti on me. Thou understandest, dost thou not, Ryu? They are selfish. The last time I just did I don't know the entire time. Maybe I'll just do maybe so. They don't give me the opt out of the fight like Breath of Fire 3 does. Were the mortals thou hast encountered not cruel? Maybe so. Yeah. Okay, you're right. You're pretty cool, dude. I'll chill with you. Can I stay with you? That's the donkey quote from Shrek, right? Something like that. I wish they would have given Cray a beaver tail. That would have been better. Open thine eyes, Ryu. Fight, fight, fight. I like this world the way it is. The way it is with you in it. In spite of all its problems and all of what's wrong with it, I want to believe in my world. Be that the best you can do. Thou sayest thou believest in this world, that thou dost find it favorable and pleasing. I just spit on my computer. That's great. It happens. I mean, I was looking at my monitor the other day and I was like, man, this thing's filthy. I've probably been doing it all this time. Thou knowest in thine heart, dost thou not, Ryu? They be unworthy of our guidance. You can feel Folu's despair permeating through your thoughts. I don't remember this last time. Did I do a different? I am that which was once Ryu. I am also that which once was Folu. And I am neither I am. But which one is dominant? Was Ryu absorbed into Folu? If he was, we won't let you get away with what you're planning. Oh, jeez. If there's even a little of that of what was once Ryu in you, then there's hope. A futile endeavor. Oh, this is totally a different freaking ending. I did not expect that. This is a different dragon. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. I was not expecting a different dragon. I was expecting the same one. I'm not ready. And now I don't even have Ryu? Like, come on. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, so I'm fighting my OG team. Alright, let's make him go smush. What do I got here? I got Bing, Bong, Chi. Got all types of stuff. Who do I not like the most? Let's see. I don't know how I feel about this ending. I don't know how I feel about this ending. I don't know if I want this ending to be the ending that I want. I'll try it, see what happens, and then if it's turns out to be easy, then I'll, I guess, load it. I don't know. I feel like this ending might be a little bit too easy. Yeah, I didn't really realize that it would do a different way. I was just fucking around. I might load it because I feel like this is reduce all enemies' HP to 1. I mean, it's still worth seeing. I think it's still, I'm still glad I did it, because I can always load it and do the other one. I won't count this as beating the game. I didn't realize it was going to have a different ending. I'm all for doing things the hard way, so... let's see. Let's take out Skyus. I can try it, Perth. That might work. Let's see. Oh, I guess not. Hey, Blackman, good to see ya. I'm doing very well, and apparently I just accidentally beat the game. I didn't realize that I picked the easy option for the ending, so... Yeah, Yeah, that was, I think, the last fight. But I accidentally picked the easy way. I didn't mean to. There's like alternate endings, and I accidentally picked the easy ending. So I'm probably gonna load the game. Is the correct path... Yeah, the bad ending. There you go. The one where everyone dies. And nobody lives happily ever after. So I guess this is the credits. Alright, let's load the game. That didn't count. Alright, back to square one. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I didn't mean to go to the dark side. I was just picking saying random things. Apparently, there's actions for my consequences. Consequences for my actions, I mean. Who knew? Right, Perth? Let's see. Maybe so. That's kind of weird. This block goes down, but in the next scene, you're like coming up. What kind of voodoo magic is this? I'm more of a half glass empty kind of guy. That's all it is. I could practice my old English at least. But as the summoning was not perfect, that god was cleft in twain. I don't even know what twain means, bro. Split asunder into two bodies. 'Tis strange to meet oneself in this fashion. Thou knowest what I am thinking, dost thou not, Ryu? I also like how you have to work a fight to get through the bad ending of this game, just to rub the sadness in your face. I can do this fight. I'm real good at this fight. Let's see, attack. I think Ryu has bigger horns than Folu. So that automatically means he should win, right? Ryu! Ryu, that art's confused. Dost thou truly think this world be worthy of thy protection? I feel like when they give you the option to like say like I don't know, like I mean it's a little bit like unsure. It could be like a little bit more definitive, like I do know this world isn't a fucked up place. Like maybe that would be nice. I hope I can beat this guy this round. That'd be pretty sweet. I don't feel like I farmed enough, but we'll see. I mean, I still have another 5.5 hours to beat this guy, so. Is it? I think if I ever won the lottery, I would have like, I think I would become one of those van life people and then like stream, and then I would do like an 8 or 10 hour stream, and then I would hire like a driver, and then like after the stream was over, I'd be on like halfway across the country. That'd be sweet. All I need to do is start playing the lottery. Thou sayest thou believest in this world, that thou dost not find it favorable and pleasing. Yes, I believe in the world with Oreos in it. I don't want to be in a world without Oreos. Yeah, there's that too, Blacken. Open thy eyes to the truth thy protect showeth thee. The morals be unfit for our favor. You can feel Folu's despair permeating through your thoughts. You're wrong? I don't know. The morals be unfit for our favor. You're wrong. I spit on you. I spit in your food. Let's see. All right, and we got the Asian guy whispering in my ear again. Spit on your toast. Let's see. I spit on my laptop. Alright, we'll start with the classic. And then we'll work our way up to Dragon Morphin time. Or maybe... No, let's start with Dragon Morphin time. Screw it. Meditate. This one. No time like the present for dragon form. know this was a fun song to make in the studio. It's probably just some random Asian dude that went into the studio and started making noises, and they're like, turn it into a song. Why not? Big thigh watching. Let's see, attack special. I guess we're supposed to use this one, and then special. I think we need to be using rejuvenate. Yes, and then actually, let's do this. Special, rejuvenate. Budget, and then typhoon. I don't know which fight is going to be harder, this one or the doggo one. This one might top the doggo one. I have a feeling it will. I need... hopefully. Restore status of one target. Let's do that. Special... not that one. I think I'm gonna try using Giga Flame, and then we'll use a vitamin on this fella. All right, that was worth it. That was good. Yeah, if I do it, I think it's gonna be close. I'm definitely not too high level. I wouldn't say that. Does she have Typhoon? I can't remember. No, she doesn't. Okay, back up. Cray. Use item. Vitamin. Use it on poor Nina. Then we use Waje, and then we use Typhoon. There we go. Got all my ducks in a row. That's the way I like it. That wasn't very good. Yeah, she's been sleeping around. Is that what you heard? Words out on the street. Let's see. This guy is awake now. Let's see. Vitamin. Jesus, I cannot pick Urshan for the life of me. Come on. Why is this not working? Okay, I think I get it. Take that, and I guess I'll save Skyus. Let's do Typhoon. Dang Japanese, they gave this guy a chopstick for arms. Poor thing. No wonder he's so grumpy. Let's do this. Shining Blade. Budget, and let's use Typhoon. Alright, sounds good, Daniil. Gotta walk the doggo. Doggo comes first. I think Daniil just needs like some kind of harness or like maybe a special hat that has like a fishing rod comes out the end with like a string in his phone so he can watch stream when he's walking. Or maybe he can just tie a TV to Ray, like put like a tablet on Ray's back. TV harness. Still doing pretty good, so let's go for another round.
Take off!
yeah, duct tape solves all problems. I was thinking the other day, what if they had like, I mean, you know how they have like automatic like driving sort of thing nowadays? What if they had like, I mean, they already do have like the virtual reality like iPhone goggles or whatever. But what if they had automatic walking, like, so it like, I don't know, tells you if you're not walking straight or something, or if you're about to run into something. That would be crazy. You just have people like staring at YouTube while they're walking around. That'd be horrible. That could be the future, though. I could see it. Like if you're about to walk, like trip over and fall into like a fountain or something, it would tell you. I remember when I was little, this guy was eating, like I went to one of my friend's birthday parties and his dad was like, he stopped off to get some like tacos and he was driving his car with his knees while eating tacos. I was just like a little kid, I didn't know any better. It's like, I don't know, like now that I'm an adult looking back on that, I'm like, man, putting your life on the line for some tacos, bro. Let's see, special. I am getting sort of to the point where I need to heal. But I think I can go one more round without Urshan dying. I'm doing pretty good so far. I've putting in a pretty good amount of damage on him. Memory unlocked. That's how I feel sometimes, Blacken. My high school bus driver would read a book while driving the bus. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, that's pretty surprising. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, I guess nowadays it would be more like, you know, you might see a high school bus driver like watching movies on their phone or something like that. I feel like the amount of book reading nowadays has definitely dropped off a cliff. I know I don't read nearly as much as I should, but let's see. Let's do this. Let's use Purify? No. Remedy. Yeah, the Remedy. Let's give old Skyus the Remedy. Special. We'll hit. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, if there's a you know, long stretches without a lot of traffic, I mean, still not great. And if you're in something like a school bus and like a deer jumps out in front of the road, it's not gonna be it's not gonna like be the worst thing, I guess. Not for your school bus, at least. Let's see. So I kind of figured that might happen. Rejuvenate. Special. Let's keep it up with the watch it, and then let's see Skyus. Oh, did I use the wrong one? Oh, I did. Oops. Okay, we're in a little bit rougher shape now. I think the plan is going to be use one of these Phoenix Downs. Let's use item. Use item. No, let's use. I need like a heal all. Instant kill, no. Vigor, medium healing of all targets. That uses a lot of AP. Major healing of one target. Let's do rejuvenate. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, that's just what I needed. Alright, that was a very good round. That was very good. So we're gonna put Rai back in. Special. Let's do this, actually. Use item. No. Special. Rejuvenate. Urshan. And we are going to special Quadjet and Typhoon. I have to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Hopefully I don't die. Okay. I did not come back to a dead party. That would be sad. Okay. Yeah, no, I came back to the opposite of a dead party. Everybody's doing fine. Special. Except for Sky, that dude went to sleep, but it's okay. Special. What should I do here? I don't know what Flame Strike does. I'm kind of curious. We can try it, I guess. Might be good. You never know. Yeah, not so good. I think if I actually paid attention to like what element he was changing into, that would be good. Also, that Typhoon just did a lot of damage. So I should probably try and use that some more. Let's do special. Let's do the same thing. Special and then Typhoon. I think I'm doing really good. Wait, what? I took a nap in Danielle's lap. That wasn't it, right? I didn't just beat it. Did I just beat it? What? What? That was it? I thought I was only like halfway. What the heck? We are one mind, if not one body. Yet I cannot fathom thy thoughts. Surely there's like another dragon form, right? How doth this world appear to thee? I mean, like Sephiroth isn't gonna come out of the back and like try and kill me now? What dost thou see in it? This world of yours. It might not be as bad as you think it is, says Dees. You're right. People are sometimes foolish and weak. I mean, he's still alive. He doesn't seem that like he's struggling that bad. So maybe there is another fight. Sometimes they do the wrong thing, but not everyone is like that. You can't give up hope for a better world. They that called me here did say much the same as thee, but their deeds did not liveth up to the promise of the flowery speech their tongues professed. They did seek to use my power to make war upon their fellows, to kill their enemies. And now, let this end now. Okay, yeah, that's what I was expecting. We got round 2. I guess round 3. Let's put, what's his face? Actually, let's go ahead and use our dragon form jutsu and so 43. Yeah, screw it. Special. This guy's starting to look like one of those Parasite Eve dudes. Just missing the giant ball sack, that's all. Oh man, don't do that. I don't know why he spawned with such low health. I thought whenever he turns into dragon form that he gets like max HP. Whatever. I guess I could use Giga Flame again. That was pretty good last time, and then we'll switch to Urshan. Let's actually switch to Cray. Do ourselves a healing. Vitamin. Let's do that. Oh, that wasn't that great. Okay, vitamins. Vitamins. What should I do here? Let's do a rejuvenate. Let's do it on Cray. Special. Shoot. I need to think about this for a second. Okay, let's do this. Skyus, we will do Rejuvenate on Urshan, and then we will attack that, and then we'll do a Typhoon with Urshan. How about that? That was pretty good. It's like 3,000 or 2,500 out, so that'll work. Kind of has a kitty cat face. Alright, I think now the best move, who has the highest HP? We're gonna use an item. We need like a super item. What is that? Void Spear. Super Vitamin? Restores all HP to one target. No, that's not good. We need like an all HP to all targets. Is that too much to ask for? Give me something. All HP. All HP to all targets. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna use that. And then after that, the plan will be, I think, use Wisdom Fruit. And then we'll hit him with Shining Blade, maybe? Sounds pretty good. What is Life Stealer? Probably don't work. Max HP. Why did it miss? Oh, it's because of the cure. Or the status changing. I think Sanctuary was the same attack as on Miria. Alright, so let's change into Dragon. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that. So I think I'm realizing a mistake that I made. I should have healed before using the last dragon form, because then that would have given me more HP. So that was a mistake. Other than that, let's just do Inferno and Typhoon. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Yuki. This is my second of 2 days off, so definitely been recovering from work. Made some food. Yeah, it's been pretty good. How are you doing?
Hadoram!
Immediately passed out. That's what I like to do. As soon as I meet somebody else, you know, it's hi, it's nice to meet you, and then just fall asleep. Barrier, rainstorm. Flame strike. I don't know which one's gonna be better. Maybe you're still dreaming. Oh. Restore status of one's target. Let's do that. Maybe this alien dude will come out of your screen and freaking it'll turn into a nightmare. That'd be pretty crazy. Although I could definitely see, like, if I was sleeping with this music going on, that might not be too good. That could definitely lead to some nightmares. Special Typhoon. Do I have anything stronger than a freaking vitamin? 800. I need like something a little bit stronger than that. $300. Okay, I should use one of these dragon scales. That might be good. Super vitamin. I only have one of those. Vitamins. Heal 6 people simultaneously. Multivitamin. Yeah, this is what I need. Multivitamin. Yay, that was actually a handy thing. Let's see. So it looks like I'm about to lose the dragon form. Rainstorm. I guess I can use that. I don't know. Special Typhoon, and then we will use Cray. Wait, back up. I got a better plan. We will use Nina first. Definitely using all of my strategy making skills. Strategic skills to do this. Let's do that, and then we're gonna use Ryu, Fire, and then we will use Urshin. Alright. Luckily, it seems like I always get the first attack. It seems like he's always like kind of disrupting the second and third attack, so it makes it a little bit more straightforward. Because if I can always pop a deal at the first attack, then I know what's coming. Special. I might lose Nina if I don't heal her right away. So I think I'm gonna do that, and then it's gonna be vitamins after that. Item, vitamin. Let's use it. Who should I use it on? Let's use it on Skyus. And then Skyus will be the last one. And he will use Rejuvenate on Ryu, I guess. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Dang it. Could have used it on anybody else, but you had to use it on Nina. Good job, Cray. So now we have a problem. Ammonia. Let's get up Skyus. Rejuvenate. Do that. Yeah, the thing I don't like about Resurrect is it's not 100%, or maybe Unless it is the 100% one, but the 100% one uses a lot of AP. Okay, yeah. And it's the one that uses a lot of AP. Oh, is it full heal too? Yeah, it just uses so much AP though. But yeah, it might be good. Oh yeah, I think that is probably the better move. Shoot, now I'm all distracted. Let's see, resurrect. Special. Vitamin. Oh man. All I have is the Kaiser left. I feel like if I use the Kaiser, that should be like a last ditch effort. When everybody's dead and there's only one person left to attack, then I can use Kaiser. Maybe I'll just use a vitamin with this dude. Let's do that. Dang. Well, at least I got some vitamins. Rejuvenate. He's gonna drop your dragon forms to 1 HP with Solar End anyway. Don't say that, Perv. You're jinxing it. Exactly, Goonies never say die. Vitamin, I guess. Okay. Do I have like heal 6 people? 1,000. This would be good. Let's let's go ahead and use that. I need to make Urshan use it so I can be a little bit more confident that it'll actually be used. Not that one. Where is it? This one. And then use Shining Blade. Yeah, I am getting to the point where it's a little bit hard to put damage on this guy, which is not good. Inferno? I don't know. I think this is like the Malefication is like the best attack that I could possibly get. Especially when it misses. Let's do Inferno and then Typhoon. Put some more damage on this guy. No! Don't like you, Mr. Dude.
Kill.
I feel like any time that you like just do a max heal on everybody, that he uses that stinking attack that I don't like. And now I gotta heal everybody because it's annoying. Super Vitamin. Vitalize. Yeah. That's a good call. Vitalize, vitalize. But it's only light healing. Yeah, I guess. I need like 2 people to use Vitalize. Does this dude have Vitalize? Yeah, he does. Cool. Let's see. Maybe I'll use that Make It Rain attack. Make it rain. That's pretty good. I got a little combo for that. I did manage to beat the first dragon, so made it farther than Marvelous. That's the first time I've gotten Marvelous. And we're back. This dragon is more of an attack horror. I need vitamins. Actually, it's probably best to use this dude. Don't tell me that, Perth. Rejuvenate. Let's do that one. That would be better. And then let's do this. Inferno, and then give him the old wombo combo. How about that?
Hadoram!
I think it would have been better if they gave him like crab claws instead of antennas. This fight doesn't feel hard, it just feels annoying. Special, Shining Blade. Shining Blade, Shining Blade. And then special Inferno, and then we'll use Nina. Rejuvenate. Where is it? There we go.
Hadoram!
I feel like he's getting a little bit close. He's probably like, if I had to guess, like 3/4 of the way dead. Maybe. Special. How about this? I don't know. I think Holocaust is the one with those scary skeleton dudes, right? I don't like those guys. Solran just seems like maybe like you're tripping balls or something like that. But Holocaust is like you get those scary skeleton dudes. So I think I choose Solran. It might have been. I can't remember. Okay. I think I would still choose Solran. Face melting is not for me. Let's see. Special. What am I doing here? How about this? I got an idea. Use item. We're gonna use vitamin. Where's my vitamins? Vitamin, and then we are going to, let's do this. We're gonna attack that, and then we are going to use a vitalize last. Everybody. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan, see? I need to be better at like rotating these people out, because whenever they fall asleep, that's really not good. So let's do this. Nina is full health now, which is good. Because of Momo. Momo bores him to sleep. It's all their textbook jargon. What should I do here? I really need Cray to be awake. I think I'm gonna do this. Special Rejuvenate. We're gonna use it on Skyus. We'll do... No. We will use... Let's use a vitamin on Skyus. There we go. Vitamin on Skyus. Then we'll use Skyus to do Shining Blade. And then we will do a Vitalize on everybody. Hey Scrooge, how's it going? Astro breaks out the red heels for this fight. Yes, she does. Or D, I guess? I don't know. I don't think I need to be assuming gender at this point. Her ability is that your characters were random fall asleep. It's pretty awful. Yeah, where the fishnets at? This dude just needs to chill, okay? That would be appreciated. So I think the next plan is going to be special. Let's use, I don't know, Typhoon, and then we use no. We will use item vitamin, which I am starting to run low a little bit on vitamins, which is not good. Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna do. Dang it. Okay, I think I remember now. Where the heck are my vitamins at? There they are. Vitamin on Nina. doing it. Okay, and then we will use Inferno with her, and then we will use Vitalize. There we go. See, my hope is that he will, well, not really hope, but my expectation is that he'll attack on the second to last turn. Okay, which did not happen. And so the Vitalize would come in handy after the attack, but apparently this dude's a douche, and he just attacks whenever he wants to. But that actually worked out not too bad, because now I actually have like full health, so. So I've already been at this fight for, it's been like an hour and 10 minutes. And I'm only, I think halfway through. So we'll see how it goes. That's quite a sadistic little fight there. Does Ryu have any good specials? Not really. I don't know what Spirit Blast does. It might do something good. I doubt it. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Whatever. Dang it! Skyas, why did you have to go to sleep? You suck. Freaking use agility and... you just go to sleep. Great. What should I do? What should I do here? Thinking Inferno. Typhoon. Rod Typhoon. And then, let's use a Rejuvenate. I don't know how, but doing my best. Oh, great. guess just to attack. It's getting down to the wire, boy. Oh no. That's not good. I did not need him to go first. I'm almost tempted to start using Kaiser, but I don't know. That's a tough one. Alright, we're gonna do it. Screw it. I don't know if he's gonna spawn with like no health. It says HP 6,000. Alright, we're going full Kaiser. Let's see, special. How about this? Let's have him use Rejuvenate on himself. Oh, okay. So you guys are getting all like technical with this game. Like I have no clue. Power. Why did I not use these before the fight? That would have been smart. We need to use ammonia. Yeah. Alright, hopefully this works. May the force be with the Kaiser. I don't know, man. I'm just like freaking rock skipping over the ocean, buddy. Let's see. So now I'm down to a few people. That's pretty good. Rock skipping over the ocean. I like that. Alright, that was pretty good. Heck yeah. Just don't kill me, frickin' Kaiser, please. Kill the bad guy. Bad guy is that big dude. Alright, good. Maybe the RNG gods will have sympathy on me. Of course, that could happen too. Just like Per said, like 30 minutes ago. You can feel it in your bones. Let's see, special. Use item. We gotta heal. Guts to heal. Heal that chick. I guess vitalize? Should I vitalize? If the fight feels too easy, use a super vitamin on the boss. Maybe it's one of those battles where it's like you use the vitamins and it damages them like no other. That's a possibility. I've tried it out. You never know. Okay. Alright, we get the picture. Jeez. Let's do this. Use item, vitamin. Use it on Skyus. Then we'll use Skyus to rejuvenate Nina. And that'll be it. Man, if there's another dragon form, I'm gonna run out of vitamins. Yeah, that seems pretty wishful thinking, Danielle. God dang it. Yeah, that dude had too many chimichangas. He'll get Nina killed when he needs to heal. Let's see. Maybe I'll have Cray use... I don't know. I guess I can have him just attack. Special... and then... Oh, but he goes slow. He goes slow. I don't want him to go slow. Yeah, no, I'll pass on that. Let's use Urshan. And then... then Cray. And then let's do that. Ah, what? I guess Urshan's slow too. Sweet. That worked. Nina and Ursula? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, just looking at like the body type, Urshan looks kind of slow. Let's see. Special. Definitely, let's hit him with the Shining Blade. And I think I can probably hit him with a Inferno and Typhoon. That'll be the best bet, I think. Freaking battle, man. I'm going, this is like, so far it's been an hour and a half. It's been a long time. What should I do here? Special. Special. I guess we'll do that, and then special, use Vitalize. How come whenever he does that, like, he does like 50 million damage, and then whenever I do that, it's just like freaking spitwad damage? Dang it. Let's use Nina first. Yeah, Nina. Rejuvenate, Skyus, Shining Blade. Then let's use Urshan. No, not this dang attack. Christian looks so defeated. So first things first. What is first things first? Hey, NVG. Good to see ya. Okay, so you go by Knack or Dr. Knack? I don't know what nickname you go by. Knick-Knack. I like that, Knick-Knack. How you doing, Knick-Knack? Dr. Knack. Sweet. So this is Knick-Knack. This is the last boss, and I am an hour and a half into it, and I am managing. I wouldn't say thriving, but I'm still alive. What should I do here? I think I need to use Vitalize. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have knockout gas. No. Super vitamin restores all HP. Multivitamin. Yeah, let's do a multivitamin. Let's do that on Nina. Then we'll have Nina. Okay, then we'll have Craig go, we'll do a Quake, and then we'll do Nina, do what you call it? Vitalize. Alright, hopefully this works. And I don't know how the heck I'm gonna beat a third dragon form. This is not cool. Oh no. I just beat it, take the third dragon form and beat it. Okay. Alright, Michael Jackson. Alright, MJ. Wait till dolphin form. Oh, yeah, ultimate dolphin form, Jutsu. Rejuvenate. Let's rejuvenate Skyus. That would be good. Shining Blade, and then... Oh, what did I just do? I think I just messed up, sort of. That's not too bad. He doesn't even look that strong. He's kind of scrawny, dude. Like, I guess he got them green bean arms. Let's see. I think it's gonna be worth using like an all heal at this point. Super vitamin. Yeah, like a moon tears. I think that's gonna be the right move at this point. Special, shining blade, and then we'll have Ursula do Inferno. There we go. Oh my god, I cannot afford to have two people asleep. What the heck? Oh, they actually woke up. That's kind of nice. Oh, that's it. All right, bring on the third form. Unfortunately, I think that just means I wasted my what you call it, my moon tears, but whatever. So tis, I thought, tis what? I see thou now for the first time through thy eyes. The mortals are indeed weak, foolish, barely a collection of contradictions, and yet they are magnificent. About time. I secretly hope you guys were trolling with me, and that's the final form. I realized then that Ryu, who had traveled for so long and so far with us, was no longer with us. Oh, great. Dude got bleached. That boy got bleached. But at the same time, I knew in my heart that it was still Ryu. You are Ryu, aren't you? Yes, Nina, I am Ryu, but I am also Folu. So what next? What's going to happen to the world now? I understand now that what Folu was trying to tell me. What he really wanted to say is that this world does not need gods. Right, you don't mean. That is why I'm going to cast them out. Just like he wanted me to, Dees. The power of Christ compels you. Ryu said he was going to cast out the gods. We get to fight in space. I hope we get to fight in space. Alright, magical carpet ride on my magic dragon ship. they would lose their power and live out their lives as ordinary mortals. Bring the third form. I'm ready. Well, what is this? The endless are fading away. I hope I get to fight Alina as it maybe like a reincarnated gut monster. That'd be pretty sweet. But we needn't worry about that. I can make as many gods as we want or need. Why is the text going so slow? What's going on? Were you guys BSing? This looked like the dang credits. Driving out all the gods in the world. I'm so confused right now. Hey, Toma, good to see ya. Long time no see. Enjoy the lurk. Grow old and someday die. I'm so confused right now. I'm interested in seeing what happens after this. I already know what happens after this. We got third dragon form. Where is it? Come on. Armor's not too bad after all. This dang credits, boy. Research and Development Department 3. What the heck? Why does Capcom have R&D? Is this the credits? We have to fight the frog. The dragons leave us. The third form, research and development. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a boss fight. I think that's it. The Empire is finished. Something happens. But there's still work to be done. I think I did beat the game. This is goodbye then, Ursula. Yes, there are things I have to do, like find General Rune. Ursula. I was thinking, what did I say? Chrono Trigger? My duty as... And they live happily ever after. I know, still we were allies. No, not enemies, right? That should be fun. I never played it before. I heard it's a pretty good game. Even though this was the first we had heard of this terrible event, somehow I had the strangest feeling. Like I had known it was. Hopefully I can save the princess from the castle in that game. What if the gods, the beings that guide and shape our world, were to disappear? I don't know the answer to that. That's that guy, that game with that turtle dude, right? But there's one thing I do know, and that's that it will all work out in the end somehow. Yertle the turtle, I think his name was. Prince Ass. Prince Ass is trying to steal your credit cards. Alright, we got some weird alien symbols on the screen here. I think we might be getting abducted. I think this song sounds better in fast forward. Is there like a Chrysler Tower in this game or something? We got Ozzy. Definitely sounds better in fast forward. 907 encounters. Is that my new record? 1 ferry. 1,200 fishing points. I don't know. You guys can tell me how I did if you know. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 4. You can save this game data and continue playing from before the last battle. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Alright, that's it. Congratulations. Alright, let's see. How do I exit out? Wow, I beat it. Close content. You want to play Mario Golf? No, just kidding. I had it. Maybe I have to load it. Echo the Dolphin. Do I have that? I have a bunch of Super Nintendo games. Let's see. I have all these games. Addams Family, you want to play Addams Family? We can play Balls 3D, Balls to the Wall. Yeah, I don't have too many Fester's quests. Home Alone, I probably have that. We can play that for like 2 seconds, but I do want to play Chrono Trigger. Where is it? Home Alone? There's so many freaking Super Nintendo games. Godzilla? Oh, I don't have Godzilla. Do I not have Home Alone? I guess I don't. You saw it? Is it like, does it start with H? Because I just checked H's and I don't. You swear it's an H. Okay, I'll check it again. Hagen, Howes, Hammerlock, Hardball, Harvest Moon. Oh, there it is. Lost in New York. I won't update the title just yet. Just because I don't know how long this game is going to go. Oh look, it's the Glove Bandits. Home Improvement. Maybe we should play. All right, let's play Home Improvement. Close content. Oh shit, I can't do anything. That's the theme song. That's what Tim Allen makes. H comes after F. That's right. I remember. There we go. This is a freaking joke. All right. Ooh, look at those glorious pixels. Oh, today is a very special day. Here at the Tool Time, Tool Company has honored their favorite TV personality. Well, thank you, Tim. I appreciate Benford's support. Not you, oh, Prince of the Plaid. It's me, Tim, the Tool Man Taylor. And how will they be honoring you? Oh, master of mistakes. By adding my name to a new line of ultra power tools. Everyone knows that real craftsmen don't need more power, Tim. Al, don't give me that new age philosophy. The modern man wants the same thing he did in the Stone Age. What is that, audience? Ah, yes, the wilting sounds of the catchy Benford jingle. It's time to reveal the new Benford Taylor Turbo Power tool line. Oh, the tool case is empty. Call security. Please call the National Guard. Not Tim. Calm down. The tools are probably misplaced. That's all. Sure, Al. It's okay for you to be calm. The tools have your name on them. Look, I found this note. Back to stage. If you ever want to see your precious tools again, go back to the Stone Age where you belong. Okay, Al. The joke's over. Where are the tools? Tim, honest, I did not take your tools. I wonder what the note means, Stone Age. Stone Age, huh? You know? Might try looking right here on the lot. They're filming Dinosaur Safaris on Soundstage 3. Might be a good place to start. Ah, look how much space Al has between his eyes. Oh my god. I guess this is gonna be like a shovelware platformer. Okay, I've got like a grappling hook. A jump. Okay, I can knock out the lights. Oh, I got a jackhammer. All right, so Lila's probably like, dude, get to the chrono trigger. Oh, jeez. I think I already got hurt. I mean, it's kind of fun. How did I do that little sparkly thing? Oh, okay. So if I run and then use triangle. Oh, God. I guess this isn't Mario. I think this is going to be the next new thing. I think tomorrow I'm going to see all you guys streaming this home improvement. Oops. Oh, man. Apparently I suck. I get sprayed in the face. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were chatting. I had the thing scrolled up. What does it say? Yeah, this is gonna be it from here on. This is Dinga home improvement stream, something like that. Freaking pterodactyl, man, can't do shit. Oh jeez. Oh man. I never claimed to be a platformer. Oh man. Nope, not getting me this time, buddy. Leave me alone. Can I climb that? Damn it. Let's see. Okay, I think it's Chrono Trigger time. That was fun. But we got some RPGs to be playing. Let's see, close content. Trigger time, yep, exactly. Let's see, recent, I think it's here.